You left your earphones at home again. Oh no, you don't. Your roommate doesn't have your car, huh? How far are you from work? I mean, how far is your house from work? That he should, but that's me. I don't always see life the way other people do. I mean, after all, you've been supporting the person, and he's been utilizing your vehicle. I mean, doesn't seem out of line to ask him to bring you something that you forgot at home. What, Tank? Go ask Willie. Do you want up? Up, come on. Come on. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Oh. Trying to get a hold of him to see if he will bring them. Well, got my fingers crossed he will for you. Is it me? Valkyrie Sword, welcome in, welcome in. Or is this music loud? A touch? There we go. Just a touch. Better. So we're on the finishing colors tonight. We have R and B and E and the number 4. And I think that's it. I think that's all that's left. 3 letters and a number. How's your day been, Valkyrie? Valkyrus? I thought that was an E at the end. Valkyrus sword? Sword? I can't even say sword properly. On the sky. All the people on today. And we have ads coming in about a minute. Hello, Lost Frost. Welcome in. Rexian Warrior 98, welcome in. Shadow Lurk, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing tonight, Rexian Warrior? Is that 96? My eyes are a little blurry tonight. I'm having a hard time seeing things correctly, which is why I'm working kind of slow at the moment, picking out the R from the B. And when your eyes are trying to go blurry on you, it's kind of hard to see the difference sometimes. And that is a 96. Got a clear minute. Took advantage of it. So how's everybody's holidays been this year? Good, I hope. Ours have been nice and quiet, which is kind of how I like things. Does anybody have plans for New Year's Eve? My plans are to stay home and off the streets, like I do every year. I don't drink. I'm allergic to alcohol. And so, rather than go out and inundated with all those people getting drunk who don't normally get drunk, it's commonly known as Yanders, I stay home. It won't take long here. And then we'll start on the next one, which is a snowy owl. It's a beautiful painting, a little bit larger than this one. The blues. Lost Rust, welcome in. Thank you for the look. Just asking if anybody has any holiday plans. I don't. I stay home. It's better that way. Avoid all those idiots that are on the road that shouldn't be. Doobie Brothers. Having a quiet night, folks. I'm sorry. Give me a topic of conversation. Get things started here. What can we talk about? So many subjects, so little time. So my first job ever, I worked for a place called Contractors Equipment and Supply. They sold case equipment as well as Freightliner and Peterbilt trucks. They also had a service shop. I worked as a janitor. My brother-in-law got me the job. He worked there as a mechanic. It was an interesting job. I moved up from there to shipping and receiving clerk, and then I hurt my back, and I ended up not being able to do the job and had to find other employment. But it was an interesting job. I learned a lot while I worked there. Interesting people. That was a long, long time ago. Ariane Wanderer, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. So that's when my son was a baby. I was first going out on my own. He was probably 2. So that was over 40 years ago. From there, I went to work for a drugstore chain. It's called Skaggs back then. It was owned by Albertsons, I'm pretty sure. Eventually went defunct. I think they just closed them all down and incorporated them into their stores. That was another learning experience about people and the world. It's interesting how your jobs can teach you things. You're just open to learning. Hey, Shadow Lurks, thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. So I have a dog that I think has eye infection. I'm starting to think he does, and that he's giving it to me. Nice and itchy and goopy. Not bad goopy, just. Okay, I think I have all the R's. I'll certainly find out as I put in the rest of the colors that are left. So we'll put these away. Go for the next one. Zephyrian Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. The Lorax Shadow lurks. Thank you. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurk. Nixara? Nisara launch? I appreciate the lurks. Thank you for the lurks, Garganius. It's a quiet night tonight. I don't have a whole lot on my mind. I don't have a whole lot to think about talking about. I mean, I'd say I have an empty mind, but I really don't think it's empty. It's just, thank you, Lost Frost. Okay, I need to take a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Thank you, Valkyrie Sword. Brindle Hunter, appreciate it. Okay, try this again. Okay, there's an August. It's right here. This bid is 15 is in. Set up bids, I think. There's two of them actually. Welcome in, Grindle Hunter. Thank you for the look. There's G, which is 19. Yeah. Just keep. Thank you for the alert, Threxian Warrior. Much appreciated. Putting one upside down, the beads, is it? Nope, that one upside down. I just didn't want to go down. And an extra one on there. Would explain it. Oh, wonderful. And you don't have a home phone. See, that's a good reason to keep a landline. That really sucks, Mountain Frog. Sorry. Okay. I think I've got B covered. Now, oh, there's a B right there. Next is E. It wasn't that simple. Except for the beads that I knocked off. Can't hear you. You can't hear me without your phones. There's too much noise here to pick up sound from your phone. Okay. know it's important to carry on a running conversation even if nobody's here, but I just don't have it in me tonight. I could hold a conversation, but I just don't have jab. Not a lot of chit chat comes to mind. Thank you for the work. Thank you for the lurk, Phyrexian warrior. Well, I was just thinking Doobie Brothers can sometimes sound an awful lot like Chicago, and here we, right next to them, we have a Chicago album. Works, guys. Oh, that's the end of this one. Project finished, complete. It's not finished till I put the seal on it. Oh, thanks, guys. Wait, I'll show you a better view of it. Give me a minute. I can raise the camera. And then, you can see almost. And that's as tall as it's going to go for me. So, here we have it. The mushrooms. That's almost the entire thing. 5 times combo. Okay, so we're going to do a scan. Here we have the top, all the way to the bottom, and clip. I wonder. Thank you. Test it. Okay, that did not give me what I thought I was going to get. But what I am going to do, take a quick picture of it and send it to my daughter, who is the recipient. Okay, that can be, well, it's not bad. Well, thank you for the following, Cat. Oh my goodness, I met my follower goal. You're awesome. I sincerely appreciate that. Yes, most definitely. It is very kind of you. I just finished this picture. I'm getting ready to send a picture of it to my daughter, who I'm giving it to. But I always forget. Okay. Do that. So, the next thing I do when I have completed a project is I pour the beads into my bead jar, which is filling up. I'm gonna seal it when it's all finished and get me another one of my antique jars. Excuse me, start filling that up too. First, I need to take a drink of water. I am thirsty. How'd you find me, poor cat? Thank you for the alert, Nixara, Valkyris, Sword. Still don't know if I'm saying these names right. What I'm going to do with this one, because I've seen some loose beads on it. Excuse me, with this cord. I'm going to roll on it. I have a roller. Put pressure on it. Roll it over the beads, and it pushes them even more firmly down into the adhesive. I did find some loose beads while I was working on it tonight that I pushed down, so that's why I thought it would be a really good idea to give it a quick roll with the roller. And I'm pushing on the roller. I'm putting pressure on it so that it's pushing down on the beads. Pushes them down on adhesive that they're attached to. This is the roller. This is like, maybe it's rubber, but it's real smooth. And it just rolls right up and down the beads. It doesn't scar it, it doesn't dent it, it doesn't damage it in any way. Next, I generally put it underneath a book for a couple of days. That also helps to make sure that it's flat. And then I put a sealant on it. There's two ways you can frame it. You can build a frame. My son has the tools. We're going to work on learning how to do this. You can build a frame that fits. And I would glue it. The frame you can use 1x2 maybe. I don't think 1x1 would be enough. 1x2 maybe. And you make the frame so that it fits, and then you wrap. Then you wrap the edges around the frame. And you pull it tight. There's a tool. I watched a picture of it being done the other day. There's a tool you use once you get it put on to pull the edges taut around it, and then you staple gun it down. And then you have a framed picture very close to how they do oil paintings and stuff before they add a ornate frame around the edges. Anyway, that's what I do. That's how I do it. You were browsing on crafts? Okay. I'm glad to know I'm being found there. I only do diamond art online. I do all kinds of other crafts I have over the years, but this is my favorite hobby right now. I love diamond art. It makes such beautiful pictures. There's just no beating the pictures they make. I think they're very cool. So, well, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Are you a streamer? Are you a watcher? Do you do diamond art? Per cat 2. Okay. Mostly watch. It's how I got started. My daughter is a streamer. You do diamond art as well. Awesome. It's just the most fun thing to do. My daughter started streaming about this time a year ago, and so I started watching her and meeting people and then watching other people and meeting more people. And I just started to fall in love with the streaming community. Um, and then she dropped a bug in my ear that, gee, I could stream my diamond art. I said, no, that's not me. I said, that's you. That's what you do. And I started thinking about it, and it's like, well, why not? I looked, and some people were. I can do that. I bet I can do that. So here I am. She helped me get set up. She's one of my biggest champions most of the time. She's my baby girl, but she's my only girl, and I only have two. So, and there you go. That is the end of this one. I have the other one kitted up already. The other one was a gift to me, and it is from the Diamond Art Club. It is Snowy Owl by Aria. Now, I kitted it in this container that my daughter bought me from Walmart, so I would have a place to put my beads when I was doing diamond art. And then she bought me a small kit that came with this backboard, or this backlight board. Yeah, backlight board. Anyway, a little carrier case with them, and it had a container that held 28 little bins that I could attach a number to. In fact, I still have them over here. I'll show you. This was one of the things that came in the kit that my daughter got me. The rest of it was this. It's had it has 28 bins in here, and this little came with it also. So I used this. A couple of times I had more than 28 colors, and so she bought me this for the overflow. And then I got gifted this. And so tonight I'm going to, before I start working on the Snowy Owl I have, I'm going to transfer my beads into these bottles and start using my new case. It came from Brother David. Sweet, sweet man. I hope he's doing okay. He was having a really hard time with his lupus last night. I haven't heard from him today. Just hope he's good. Dropping stuff on the floor, of course. Anyway, that's me. Put this aside. Put this aside for now. Because the first thing I'm going to do is it too much of an angle? Just here. And pull my beads. Here, let me see. I haven't done this since I got this table. Let me do this. There you go. It's not going to hurt it to set this on it. And I just take my beads. Done. I put tiny strips of dryer sheet in my beads that get real staticky. I live in a humid climate, so I shouldn't have too many issues with static, but boy, does it get tough some days. I have beads, I open the container and they just start flying. It's like, stop, come back. I need you. So I always have to remember to take the dryer sheet piece out before I pour them in their jar. So after I've sat this in a book, I have a couple of large books. They're actually wall hangings that look like books, but and they act like books. But I put these in between a couple of pages, and they're heavy enough that it flattens them out and it seats those beads on there real nice. Then I seal it. I put a sealant over it. What I'm going to use is Mod Podge. Because that's the basic stuff they're selling you when they sell it through Diamond Art stores, through Amazon for Diamond Art stuff. When it's labeled specifically, it's really pretty much the same thing. It's the same as sealant that you can get to put over jigsaw puzzles you put together and want to have, I want to retain, maybe hang. Then there's always a bunch of beads in the bottom of the bin holder, so in they go. There we are, done. Thank you for the follow, or for the lurk. Boy, my brain's not with me tonight, 100%. Sorry, guys. I had something going on in one of the discords I'm in that I just noticed, and I had to say it's okay. It's not a thing. Don't worry about it. I get it. I had a bot being stupid. It's hilarious. So I'm still here. I promise. Let me move the beads out of the way. That task is done. Let's see if I can get my son to do the. So I sent a picture to my daughter. She really likes it. It's good. Okay. Darn. I think I missed some of this, maybe. I don't. So, yeah, I was saying something about being proud of my kids or something. The bot said something about embarrassing my kids. Yeah, I'm sure I went through that phase with them, but I think we're past that. I really don't think I embarrass them anymore. I mean, one's in their 30s and the other one's in their 40s. I think they understand it now. And I don't. I try not to be that person that gets stupid. Willie? Oh, Pop goes the back. Yes. Sorry, Tank. Can you go lay this up for me, please?
What?
No, I just finished it.
Okay.
I haven't sealed it yet. I was just showing them what I am going to seal it with. Thank you. Put it between those two books there where all the diamond paintings and things are, or at the bottom of that stack of diamond paintings. That's some weight too. I just want to seed it for a couple days before I seal it. Now, okay. I think oh my goodness sakes, look at all this stuff. This is so cool. Valoriax, hello, how are you today? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pens. What is that, a 5? Doesn't tell you. They usually tell you on the side what they are. This one doesn't say. That's bigger than my 4. So, oh gosh, I bet that's 6. Look at the difference in size. Here, I'll bring it up closer. Look at the difference in size between these two. I know you can do it. Cameras, you can do it. You can do it. Anyway, yeah. So this one holds 4. This tip here. This tip must hold 6 or better. That's more than I like to do at one time, to be honest. I love that it's all contained in this nice, neat little bag here. But you never have enough baggies. Actually, I'm going to keep them in here. They gave me 2 of these. What is? Wow. Look at the size of this tray. Are you getting some serious loving, Miss Katai? Are you getting some serious loving, Miss Katai? Look at that. My old tray almost fits inside this new one. That's just the most awesome thing. Okay. I'll put those up. It's in here for now. It's in here. I have spares of all of this stuff. Let me show you. You get these little pens every time you do a new project. So I have a few pens to back me up, I think. Glue, I have extra glue. Extra glue, yes I do, yes I do. I am now going to keep my other pen in here. I'm going to keep these labels in here. They're different sizes, but that shouldn't matter. I don't know. Hope this won't go over there. I put it on that. These lids are all crooked. That's okay. We'll fix that when we start to use them. Okay. We're going to put both the labels in a baggie. And we're going to keep that in here. I have somewhere. Oh yes, no, not there. Where did I put it? Another pair of plastic tweezers like this pair that I'm holding in my hand that I just got. This. Okay. So, let's see, and look in here. These are all baggies. So it's also what I've been putting in. Oh, that's right. See, there it is. There's my other plastic tweezers. Plus, I have other. You know, I think I'm backed up here with enough stuff. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. Take this glue out. Different baggie together, please. So, at least I know I'm covered if I lose one. Thank you for the lurks, shadow lurks, Zbarian. You are very much appreciated. All right. I'm going to put oh yes, here's even more baggies that I'm now going to put in here. Large bags, small bags, medium bags. I'm definitely covered for bags. Bags. And trays. You know, I'll bet these would make some pretty cool little boats. I have a few. If you want some. Anybody? Okay. So I have this little drawer here. I have two little drawers in this cute little table that Miss Firelight Curie gifted me. I am absolutely loving this. I'm learning how to organize it for what I do, and it's just more fun. Ooh, I got a drawer. Put this in. Oh, I can put this in this drawer. My stash of pens, my stash of trays, my stash of bags. And they all fit very nicely and neatly down here in this little drawer. The clips that I used to clip my project onto my whiteboard with. Has two drawers that I use. Okay, what did I do with? I misplace things like that. And so quickly. I did not keep it. How did I? No, I didn't. In fact, black. I'll write it down over here somewhere. But as I'm looking, I'm going to grab a drink of water. Oh, there it is. Done. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm just looking at everything that came in this new storage kit, reorganizing all the stuff that I have with all the stuff I just received. See, I have two of these now because I have one. The other one right here. This is nice because now I can come at it from two angles at the same time. See? Two. Let me reorganize all of them because I have a couple of different bags full. Thank you for the alert, Prindle Hunter. Alrighty then. There's a blue in here. Blue in here. This one in here. So I'm looking for a bag with this different size glue in that came in my new carrier. I just want one bag. It's large enough to hold these. And I think I found one. I just have to get it to the bag. The bag inside of the bag. I have a lot of those too. So pulled out a baggie. Ah. So I put these bags in other bags just for a little extra sealing for them. Keep glue, keep the air off the glue. I think some of these bags might have areas I use and reuse bags when I have them. All kinds of little things. So there we go. The glue, the pens, the bags. I guess I was going to check for something. In this too. There they are. A bunch of clips that I've used. And I don't know if I'll use them again or not, so I keep them. I might. You never know. I could run into some. Something I need to put somewhere sometimes. So I keep them. That's all. closing it. Okay. Finding some organization here. Ha ha ha. I love to be organized. I think better when I'm organized. Okay. Yeah. That's the back. I'm not going to keep using this any longer. Throw this one away. It is so old. Probably the holes all over the place. Okay, put this here for now. This here for now. This here for now. This tape that came with my DAC project. I might use this to tape it onto the surface that I'm doing it on. Let's see. You see, we need to do that. Hair. I have hair everywhere. I have dogs. Oh, 17, barely dressed. Yes. An answer in the morning. Super net. An answer in the morning. Sleep on it. Oh, look at how much room I have in these bins. It's so cool. Cross-threaded. Come on. Pop it off. There we go. Don't go. No. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. Everybody in dog time. Lewis, honestly, I'm just kind of having fun playing at the moment. It's a brand new kit that I get to use, and I'm excited. Help it. I'm going to number them because that's how it helps me best. So I think right the numbers on here. So I think so. All right. So check this out. This came with my new kit that I'm getting ready to start tonight. So I'm getting ready to re-kit here. Cute little hearts for the glue. Cute little hearts for the glue. So very cool. Okay. I think there's 60 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, and 6 is 60. So yes. at the moment, I'm just going to do this on my lap because it's pretty tall. Yes, that I have. It's a little taller. It's a little taller for me. A little bit. Right. How do you keep catching on here? Something like that. Okay. Tickets to Paradise. Thank you for the alert, Lost Frost. I am finished with one. I am now reorganizing a brand new kit that I got this week. Getting ready to label the bottles one through, because that's how I look for colors. Thank you for the lurk, Ariane Wanderer. Orion's Wanderer. You guys have such interesting names. And sometimes they're very difficult to pronounce. One of these days they'll be good enough on Twitch we'll be able to talk locally without having to type. Actually, let me see. I could do it here. Did I drop? My favorite tweezers. We can't be losing those puppies. All right. Nine. Pen. You're a new pen. Don't do that. Thank you. I get so frustrated when something new stops working. Where's my pen? I had it here somewhere. Right on this, please. 10. Might want to get a fine tip Sharpie for this. 11. There it goes. 12. 13. 14. 15. Yep, it's something that's on Thanks for the alerts, everybody. 19, 20. Okay, I had my phone over here. I just heard it go off. And I don't know where it's at. Like that. There it is. Oh, jeez. Okay. That sucks. There we go. Excuse me. No. The pen's supposed to dry as soon as you put it down, but obviously it doesn't. I am counting in my head as I put these down. That is an I. Rune, it's number 2. I might take that one up and put another one down. God damn it. Sorry. I just hate when things don't want to work for me. This particular number is not wanting to work for me tonight. I'll do that. So I've got to say the number in my head. So I know I've done the numbers, not missed one. Because if I don't, I miss. Thank you, Sarybot. It's up to you. It wouldn't hurt.
Actually, up to you. Because when they go to bed, the moon comes out.
It wouldn't hurt to let them out one more time. Is that what you're asking?
Well, I'm going to let them out. You want me to put them to bed?
Yes. They're experimenting upstairs. I don't know how it's going.
Yeah.
So, 55, 56, 57, 58, 51, 60, yeah. Oh my goodness, this pen just smeared something fierce and it's supposed to not do that. It is what it is. At least you can tell what they all are supposed to be. Okay. What to do this?
Get back there. Get back there.
It's bedtime, Katai.
I did not release you. Get in, man. Go. Nico. Penny.
How did that happen? Oh, see, now it gets stuck in here. That's not. Okay, they all go in? No, there's one on my finger.
Okay.
Bedtime. Go to your room.
Go. Nico. Nico. Don't look at me like that. You're the one that's being stupid. Go to your room. It's bedtime. No. Go to your room. It's bedtime. No, you come in. It's late.
My dog did not want to go to bed. So she ran in here twice, jumped up on the couch. When my son came to get her this second time, after he'd put everyone else in their bed and closed their room, they're crated. She holds a usual trick for her. She does it to me all the time. She's never done it to him. She just laid down and looked at him like, please. I'm not tired. I'll be a good girl. I promise. I'll just lay here. Yes, Katai, we trust you implicitly. Not. That's all. Up the last turn. Okay. Yeah. I had already put. There it is. Nico, that's not necessary. I need something to drink. I'm feeling dehydrated right now. How many pieces of this did I have in there? Took one out and there's still one in there. Come on now. Come on now. Drop down in there, little boogers. Thank you. Okay. There it is. Learning a new setup. It's rather fun. I'll be a little bit frustrated at the same time. But this is taking longer than I did expect. But it's okay. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. We will We're gonna get started tonight. I might get started tomorrow night when I'm in a Discord thing. So I can show you some progress on Monday night when I get back on screen. Take this out. Put that in. Drop this in. That's left. Yep. Change the world, huh? Okay. Hydration is necessary to keep functioning. Oh, good water. That was a needed moment. I see what I'm looking at. Well, yeah, okay. It still works. Let me cut pieces of this to put into these containers. So I'm just going to cut a strip off. This doesn't like to cut easy. Not what it's as used as I've used this one. I've been using this one for quite some time actually. So it's a perfect one though to cut into pieces because it's not got much use for spreading it over my tray anymore. It doesn't really help much. And these pieces are bigger than I need. Cutting. This into small pieces. So I can just start dropping a piece, whoops, into, come back here, piece, thank you. Each of these bottles as I open them and put beads in, because I'm having enough issues with static electricity. I need to do something like this. Why are you moving? And none of them drop down here too. What did I do? Let's see. Shadow of my cat coming downstairs. My cat's a black cat, so if I saw shadow, it could have been my cat. I thought I did, but I don't see her anywhere. So maybe I didn't. There we go. 6. Okay, 7. Hey, Willie. Let's see. Message. So we're trying to introduce a couple of our cats together tonight. See if we can get them to cohabitate. Cats are notorious for not liking other cats when they first meet them. It takes them a while to adjust, if they do adjust. Okay. We'll just, oh, that's- Boy, I'm just making a mess here tonight. You know that? Oh. Ha. I hope that bead went down there where I think it went. Not down there, but I think it might have gone. That can come up. Before I forget what I've done. This is not a 10, it's a number 9. I had labels on, but I'm putting the labels on the caps. This is 9. Damn it. Why is it everything fights you when you're trying to do something? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm still working on setting this kit up in my new storage kit. I'm so excited. I'm having lots of fun. And I'm 5 minutes late welcoming you back. I apologize. Paying a lot of attention. I should be. I have just lurkers in here tonight, and that's fine.
No active viewers.
Huh?
No active viewers.
Not today. Mountain Girl left her headphones at home. She can't get a hold of her roommate to bring them to her. There's Diamond Girl. Hey! The only one in here tonight except for the lurkers. Been talking to myself all night long, which is fine. I do a lot of that anyway. How's your night been? Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Give you a bit of a boost. Small. There you go. I am putting these beads into containers is what I'm doing. But I'm saving the plastic baggies that are already labeled. Because I have a brand new storage container I want to use. You're doing well working. A uni diamond painting. Okay. Making cupcakes for Christmas later today. You guys are celebrating your Christmas later today? Oh, there we go. Ah. Do they live close or are they coming in from out of town? Making peppermint frosting for half and chocolate frosting for the other half. Your brother and his family is in Ohio, and your sister and her boyfriend are from Ohio. So they are visiting. Nice. Nice to have family to visit. Come back. Ooh. Okay. There's quite a bit of some of these colors, as I knew there would be. Okay, next. I can go back. Reaching out for the other side. And climbing all the way from the It's for us to wondering what the song is leading to. Hi, Luna. Let's see. Show someone I'd like to help me through. This is a wannabe down here. Yep, that's a teeny tiny piece of nothing. Come on. It's sticking. Arg! Yes. It's worse to if I chose someone I'd like to help me through. Make it with me. This. Yes, I finished the mushrooms tonight, like I thought I would. Like a baby just to let me down. Mess me around and then worst of all, never call baby when you say I love you still, I need you. Oh, come on, you booze. Fill me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. You told me time you came, but you're late. Okay, this one costs a little bit more help, and that's gonna give me. Why do you beat me up? Buttercup, baby, just to let me down. Mess me around and the worst of all. Never come baby, you say I love you still, I need you. Don't stop. Buttercup, don't. Ah, you son of a bitch. Don't beat me up. Hi, Luna. How did you and Momo do today? Hmm? Did you spend time getting to know Momo again? How did that go? What, Luna? Oh my goodness sakes. At least that comes out so I can clean up any bead messes that I make down in here. Because I had spilled a bunch of these. They just jumped out, actually. I didn't spill them. I hate when they do that. What's the matter, Miss Luna? Well, I heard, but you're okay. You just need to make sure she knows that she can't push you around. Yeah. You're okay. You live with other cats. You can live with Miss Momo. And I think you'll like Jerry. I do think you'll like Jerry. He's a friendly kitty if you give him a minute to get to know you. Alrighty, back on track. Actually, I'm rubbing this piece of dryer sheet all over this piece of silicone in here where I'm putting the beads down the funnel. Because they've been sticking to it. I don't know if it'll help or not. But giving it a shot. Won't know till you try. think it helped. Those beads went right down and didn't stick a bit. Good to know. I think I need to smoke it. It's been a day. I just say it's been a day. I wish my voice would be seen more tonight. Every time I try to sing, it creaks and cracks. All right. Starting to get a handle on what I'm doing here. Mm-hmm. They're not so funny. Teaching us something that's hard to stay. The picture was surfing, surfing USA. Thanks for the lyrics, guys. USA, inside, outside, USA, inside, outside. Come on now. There it is. Thank you. What are you doing, Miss Katai? Oh, I need to put your water down, don't I? All right. Surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing. Surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing. Surfing USA. Surfing USA. Out of the baggie. It's I like that these screw on and off. My other ones were just clips, and it would sometimes open when they were in their container, and then I would open the container and I'd have beads, loose beads, floating around, going, hello, figure out which one I am. Ha 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 ha. They did, they did. honestly, the loose beads I didn't worry about because so far, always had extra beads. Hi, Luna. How's my kitten? So, did you and Momo start making friends tonight? Hmm? You gonna make friends with Miss Luna? Momo? With Miss Momo, Miss Luna? She's squeaking at me. She's not really talking to me, which means she doesn't want to answer my question. Honestly, you gotta give her a chance. She's not that bad a kitten, and she needs company. She really does. You could teach her a thing or two. You're much older than she is. You've got much more experience under your belt. You could teach her how to catch mice. She's having a hard time with that. Okay. I do need you to sit down, or lay down, or get down, please. Here I go. Thank you for the lurks, guys. Shadow, Lurk, Lost Frost, Gargonius. One of these days, somebody's going to have to come and tell me where you get your names. Because those are some of those that I've read the last few days. Pretty interesting. They are. 22. I want to thank everyone for hanging with me tonight. I've kind of had a rough night, and it's gotten better while I've been in here, and so thank you. I do appreciate silent support. We'll just put another one in there with it. Miss Luna. I have loose beads up here. I need you to be careful, please. Yesterday by Kenny G on the sax. Oh my God, what a beautiful song. And what a beautiful rendition of it. There we go. Yay! Everything transferred. Well, where did that? Oh, it's on the outside. Where did that bead come from? Here. Okay. Thank you, Valkris. That's really, really appreciated. You don't know how much tonight. I'm going to use this for errant beads that I find. Yay! I do like this container we found in Walmart. It's a good container and it serves me well, but it is big for the area that I do my diamond art in. So it's nice to have something a little smaller. Thank you so much, Brother David. Okay, all of these baggies. Save. So put all into one. So I don't want a conglomerate of loose bags floating around in there. I'm gonna drive me bad if that happens. We don't drive me bad. There. Okay. Now, since I won't be using these during the course of putting this together, I'm just going to drop them inside this bag. It's in this other baggie. Baggies in a baggie, in a baggie, in a baggie. Did I confuse you yet? Let me try it again. I'm kidding. Okay. And that's such a true statement. How can we be lovers if we can't be friends, you know? And I've been there and I've done that and I've had my turn and I've finished with it. I found my life and I've lost it. He left me with a daughter, so There we go. Now, figure out how this is going to work. And there's my kitty cat sitting on my lap saying, Mom, what are you doing? I don't know where it's going to hang best for me. What am I in the middle of doing my diamond darts? Figuring out how this case is going to work best for me. Where? And my box. Okay, I knew I had it. You're okay, Luna. You can stay. This is bigger than the one I've been doing. By enough. I might. Oh, excuse me. I guess it is getting a little late, isn't it? That's okay. I stay up late all the time. And that's for me. Okay. Let me see what I got going. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. If I turn this direction, I sort of centered. Isn't that pretty? It's going to be very pretty. Let's see if I can get it laid down so it can start to flatten out. I don't know that I'm going to start it tonight. After all that work, I think I want to start it tonight. Oh, it's not going to work. I need to go up. All right. I think I'm going to start this one on the bottom and work up. Let me see. Whoop, lost it under there. There we go. Come back here. How this is going to work. Okay. Wow, you can see the outline from. Oh, I can still. That's good to know. Hey, nice. You can see the outline of the board. That's hilarious. You know what? I'm gonna do all of that in. Right. I'm gonna start on this little corner. Take down a little bit. Take off later. It'll work. Okay. Let me see. Right. This will sit here. I'll just. All right. I want this. Isn't that cute? They give us a heart for the sticky wax glue. Oh. Cleaning the old wax out of the pen. Put new wax in. And I'm going to take a hit. Luna, what are you doing up there? All right. New wax. New storage container. New project. New tray. Feels good. All right. Oh, I want to rub this tray before I pour any beads in it. So this is what I do, guys. I take the tray. I take the dryer sheet. And I just rub it back and forth. All corners. I get it through the spout thing. I like the outside edges because they can stick there too. Bottom. I just do everything I can to get rid of whatever static electricity I might be dealing with. And then we're done. Now, first one I'm going to do is 15. 15 is one of the ones I had trouble with. Imagine that. All right. Let me just leave it sit. Okay. We've got them shaken down. We're just going to start putting beads on this canvas. Shall we go? Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing? Did you get your headphones? You've missed all the fun. I'm kidding. It's been very tedious. I took what I had kitted up and put it into my new storage container as I reorganized and set everything up to get used. Yeah, having fun. And so, having so much fun, I thought, oh my God, it's late. I don't have time to start this. And then I thought, what the fuck am I doing if I'm not going to start the damn thing? So we're starting it. USA. CK in the USA. I love CK in the USA. You did just get your earphones. Nice. Yes, I am. I am. It's the one that Diamond Lover sent me. It's Snowy Owl. It's a beautiful picture. It's got some beautiful colors in it. And I've just put down the first 12 beads. Out of, what did she say last night? 19,000 some odd? Now this piece is a little bigger than what I normally do. But that's not a big deal for me. So if there's 19,000 some odd beads on this piece, that's like almost 3 centimeters by 6 centimeters larger. So that means there's less beads on the other ones. There'd probably be closer to, what, 17,000, 18,000 maybe, because that small piece isn't going to be a whole lot. 1,000 maybe. Anyway, I'm just goofing. I'm just goofing. I've had kind of a rough day on a personal level and had a rough start to the stream tonight, but I am feeling much better now. Having all these people in here that are unconditional. You're here, we're here, let's have fun, and leave it at that. I love it. Okay, where's my... You know what time it is, Mountain Girl? It's my first DA say, and you say I won't go back to those budget-friendly ones. Nope, they're going to come out my funnel spot. They better not. Okay, drink of water. And put more beads down. Yummy water. I've been not drinking enough lately, and I'm having issues So I need to be better about that. Oh, beads, come on. Don't fight me. This is a softer plastic, this tray, than the other one I've been using. Don't go sliding around on me, tray. Excuse me, sorry. Alrighty then. And we get it started. That quick and easy. Brother David, how are you feeling? I've been worried about you all day. Did you ever make it to bed last night, sir? You betcha. I just smoked one. I'll smoke another one with you. I finished my mushrooms. I have a picture though I can post. Give me a minute. Okay, let's see here. Come here, mouse. Work for me, mouse. Okay, I'm getting it posted in Space Mountain Discord. So you can see what I did. I don't have a picture of the one I did before that still, but I will get one and put that in there too. So, you're joining in too? Awesome. Been working on your Christmas tree most of yesterday? Yeah. I finished my mushrooms today. And I'm getting started on Snowy Owl here. I love owls. And this one's lots of blue. You'll go look. Okay. Oh, isn't it pretty? You were supposed to get 5 to 11 inches of snow. Yeah. What'd you get? Thank you, Brother David. Isn't that gorgeous? That's for my daughter. That was a fun one. All those colors down below. It was fun. I got all but 4 of the colors done last night, though. You're waiting on more coming? Excuse me. You have a custom one for your friend who has a 14-week-old spaniel? Oh, I'll bet that's a cutie pie. I have 2 6-year-old lab pity mixes and 2 12 or 13, not real sure, maybe 14. Excuse me. Cheweenies in the house. 3 lab pitties. My daughter has hers upstairs. And I have 2 downstairs. Oh, puppies are so sweet. And then they grow up to be dogs. Kittens are so adorable. And then they grow up to be cats. Babies are so cute. And then they grow up to be children. You have a 6-year-old lab? I love labs. Lab is my very favoriteest breed of all. Labs are smart, loyal, fun. I had a lab hound, blue tick hound mix that was my cat Luna's best friend when I brought her into the house. She would lay next to him and he'd start licking on her until she was literally dripping wet. And then he'd stop and she'd come over to lay on my lap. Like, I don't think so. I need you to dry off first. Hawaii Five-0. Used to watch that show. It was fun. Jack Lord, oh my gosh. He was so handsome. Dano. Yeah. It's not the same show that it is now. It was good for its day. Look at that. The new painting. He's so good with your daughter who has autism. Oh, I bet he is. My daughter's dog, he's our empathic dog. He knows when somebody doesn't feel good and he'll go sit with them till they feel better, or like in my case, he lays on me to keep me down when I'm having a bad day. If somebody's angry and yelling, he gets between them and the person being yelled at He'll sit on the person being yelled at to protect them. He doesn't like yelling. He's a very very expressive dog. It's funny, he knew I was having a bad day sometimes before I did. Like, okay, I get it, dude. You got me. Good boy. It's the lab. Labs are just amazing dogs. They're very compassionate. They're very, you love them and they'll give their life for you. They're that kind of dog. I love my labs. Doesn't show, does it? My two Chiweenies were rescues. I'm not a small dog person in general. These are cute little guys, but we have our moments. Hand in the hand of my man from Galilee. This song was well done, I have to say. Patient, loyal, definitely lab traits. That unwavering loyalty is just... I didn't know what a good protector they made until I had a couple incidents with mine. He I brought him in. I took him in because I had another dog who was getting old, and I wanted but he still had years left, so I wanted a pup to help him stay young and he could play with, and it worked. He lived a lot of years after that, very good years after that. They played, they had good times together. They got along well. It's a good mix. I was lucky. So anyway, the Keishand was the one that was getting old when I got my lab. He was extremely protective, and he did not like people in ball caps or with backpacks or like work tool belts, because he was he was a rescue and he was mistreated by people who had backpacks or ball caps on and stuff. So long story short, he was very protective, and there were certain people that he just wouldn't tolerate regardless. So I never knew while he was alive what kind of a protector the lab would be. He was very loving. He was a sweetheart. You know, I didn't have, other than getting him trained, potty trained and things like that, I didn't have any issues with him. He's such an awesome guy. So I lost my Keishand, and a neighbor came over and was talking to me. He and I were standing behind the couch by the door. My dog was laying on the other side of the couch on the floor, almost pretty much across the room, and my neighbor was getting really into his conversation, and he picked up his arms and he started moving his arms, and my dog growled. As soon as his arms went up, my dog just started that real low growl and deep in the chest that says, "You better watch yourself." And so my neighbor froze, honest to God, froze with his hands up in the air, real slowly, lowered his hands down, and told my dog while he was doing it, he says, "I'm not going to hurt her. I'm not here to hurt her. We're okay, buddy. We're okay." He looked at me and says, "You got a good dog there." I said, "Yes, I do. Thank you very much." So that's one story. Story two, I had a worker coming to give me an estimate on putting in foundation supports before I bought the house. So he had to walk around the house, and I had my dog outside because I wasn't sure if he needed to see inside, outside, both. So I had my dog outside. And we walked towards the backyard so he could go check things out in the backyard. And I told him, I said, "Please wait here. My dog's very protective, and I need to get a hold of him before you come in the backyard, or he might get you." "Okay, sure." I walked through the gate. I'm starting to walk up the side of the house so I can turn into the rest of the backyard and get my dog. And this guy speaks. He's right behind me. He didn't wait. And he spoke, and I heard my dog start to run with that low growl coming out of him. And I just called his name, and I took a stance, and the guy froze behind me. Thank God he got smart. And I kind of crouched, held my arms out, and called my dog to me, and he did. He came to me and got a hold of his collar, and I put him in the house. And I said, "You know, you're really lucky that he responds to me well." And he said, "Yeah, I guess so." So we did use the company, but I was like, he called, he said, "We're going to be here at this time, and we're going to need access here, 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 and here." And I said, "That's okay, I'll keep the dogs in." I said, "Thank you." So that's how I found out how protective my dog was. He didn't like strangers, and he didn't even like people he knew appearing to be threatening. Okay. I'm just going to, because I have this here, I wonder, yeah, I could get another row in there, couldn't I? Yep, that works. Awesome. Okay. So, gotta love the labs, man. I realize when they're a mix, there's other things at play as well. But some of the traits between him and my lab pitties, it's got to be lab. Their mama was all pit, their daddy was half pit, half lab. So ooh, Miss Linda. I'm trying to decide if I like this tray or not. It's different. The beads move different on it. And, you know, change is never easy. And I'm not real good with change, apparently. I'm okay with it. It's just not my favorite. But some things are good when they're new. Oh, Brother David, did I show you? I have it set up and I'm using it. Just wanted you to know, sir. I don't know if you looked over and saw that, but I showed you the box. I have it all set up and I'm using it. And I love it. Okay, there's a miscut bead. And the bead jar, those go. So, how old is your daughter, Jill? Where is she at on the spectrum? What the hell? All right, now. Just heard a strange noise. I don't know what it was. If I hear more, I'll get up and check. Why is it I can start getting frustrated when I'm kidding and when I'm doing other things, when I'm setting up to get ready to, but then I get tired. It's like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to do any more of this. We're going to blah, blah, blah. And then I get started on the beads and it's like, oh, yeah, I could do this for a couple hours still. Sure. Why not? Why? Why does it happen like this? Like I said, insomniacs. Come on in. I will relax you to sleep. Just watch me fill in pictures with beads. And listen to the old tunes. Jack the knife. Mac the knife. It's Mac the knife. She's 11. She's in the middle. Okay. Is she mainlined at school or does she have special classes? Well, even mainline, you'll have special classes sometimes. Is she, so she's probably communicative? I worked in schools for like close to 30 years in different capacities, different schools doing different things because I would move. But while my daughter went through school, I worked in the schools. Cooperating beads come off of there. Mainstream class, high school after the summer. Wow. Very cool, man. Very cool. That's awesome. So glad to hear that. I'm so glad. Realize things are different now than they used to be, but I'm so glad that they're mainlining children and not separating them, making them feel less. Because that's what causes problems with acceptance too, when they don't mainstream them. But that's just an opinion. And we all have opinions, I know. Who did this? Oh, Bobby Darin. That's right. He did a couple of things. Feel like, oh, that's right. I lowered the, okay. Back in time. There went my voice again. Squeaks and squawks when I try to sing tonight. Sometimes it'll let me, most times it's not. What's her favorite thing? Your daughter, Jill. She was in Learning Center during COVID, and one of the teachers was not nice. I am so sorry to hear that because that's seriously traumatic for children with special needs. That's just, if you're not going to accept all children under your care, you should not be in the field. Sorry, you don't belong if you can't give all children the same. Arts and crafts, awesome. Is she good at art? I bet she is. It's a recipe of noise and confusion, just to get at least the honest illusion. I was somewhere higher, but I need to find. When my eyes could see still was a blind man, and my mind still was a madman. It was my dream. I can hear them say, Kansas. It's just one of their best songs. But I do love this song. I love getting started on a new painting. I really do. It feels good. Brother David, you never answered my question. You need to come back in here and answer my question. Lucky after COVID, she was able to get back into mainstream and had good teachers since. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that, and that it didn't hold her back terribly. And because it can. We had a teacher that had high functioning autistic child that we mainstreamed, and it was one of the first times in this district. It's a small district in New Mexico, and some of the teachers, it's hard on some of the teachers because it wasn't what they thought we should be doing. But how are you feeling? And did you make it to bed last night? I am working on, excuse me, Snowy Owl. This is a gift from Diamond Lover. It's a Diamond Art Club piece. And I spent an hour or so rekitting everything, putting everything into my new storage kit that Brother David gave me. It's so cool. I'm loving it. It's working really well. Thank you. You went to bed around 8 a.m.? Oh my gosh. That's seriously late to bed or early to rise, depending, huh? Slept till 4. Wow. Same as yesterday. You did make it to bed, didn't sleep. Sorry. Got about 2 this afternoon, though. That's good. That's better than none. Mountain Girl's sparking up with all of us. Come on, smoke a hit. Feel better. Her classmates are so good with her. She's getting good at drawing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. But with the young man, had a very strong mom, very strong woman, and she helped. She helped convince um, the people that were hesitant that it was the best thing for all concerned to bring her to mainstream her son. And it was. When I left, he had gone from second grade, he was in seventh grade, he was up in middle school, and he was doing very well. He'd gotten himself into a rhythm that worked. So, and it helped. I thought it was very good of that mom to stand up and say, this is going to happen. And you're going to make it work. And to be there to see that it worked. She ended up becoming a teacher for the district. So anyway, that's one story I have. Yes, I'm watching NCIS. We're in this season 3 by now. It's where the guy is helping in Abby's lab and ends up being a bad person. Season 3, episode 9. Yeah. Sorry, I have NCIS on. I'm kind of binging it. It's probably my third time through shows. I love NCIS. It's my favorite show, honestly. Oh yes, spark up with I need to smoke, don't I? Need to find a way. I'm just gonna do that. There, that'll hold that corner down so it doesn't keep getting in my way. And I can hold this part down. Okay. So I'm still trying to decide if I like this tray. It's a piece of nothing. It's different. It's a softer plastic. It's larger. I like that it's larger. The beads move different on it. Channels are a little different. Of course, it's brand new. The channels are wearing down on my other one. There you go. The beads move different on this plastic. It's a different type of plastic. I just need to adjust to it, that's all. I love doing this. Oh my goodness. This is what I love. Just putting beads down. Listening to the music. Talking to chat. Doing the homework while washing and you can do your Christmas tree. There you go. Oh, Gibbs is yummy. Yes. The show was not the same after Gibbs. No, it was not. Not at all. It changed after all of them left, actually. Uh, um, McGee stayed. Um, Jimmy stayed. Um, but yeah, everybody else was just like revolving door changing, and it did change the whole aspect of the show. That's probably why I go back and binge it, because I like watching the early shows with Kate, which she's there up until the end of season 2. See, I had seen Mark Harmon in other um shows, and he never really struck me as anything more than just another actor out there. But boy, he played this character Gibbs like he was born to do him. And yeah, I loved his Gibbs. I loved his Gibbs. Very yummy, you say. Doing your homework? Okay, got that. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyris. Oh, housework? Oh, ick. I'm sorry. I have a hard time with housework anymore. You want to go home and you still have... Oh, yes, you do. I hope that goes well. You'll have to tell me about it tonight. Um, I need to get a hold of Firelight Curie. Anyway, so yes, I'm watching Gibbs. I looked up and I saw that guy, and it's like, oh, this is the one who goes after Abby. And she looks at the director and said, now can I work by myself? Because they kept trying to give her assistance in the lab because she's so overworked. All right, I've got it oversized feed along in here. Make it crooked. Got it. Itchy eye, itchy eye. What time is it? Oh, goodness sakes. You use Firefly trays. The owners from a Chinese restaurant. Nice. This isn't a DAC tray. I'm Luna. So this is my kitty, if you hear her. Miss Luna here. Oh, she ran over there. I can see her now. What do you think better? Water firefly trays.
What? Where's your water?
No, I want metal tips. I want multi-metal, multi-tip metal. I like this one. I like the way it's weighted. So what's so special about Firefly trays? That bead turn upside down. It sure as hell did. Okay. Maybe if I turn it right side up. Maybe. There you go, bead. I'll teach you. Well, no. Ah. Do they? Did you? When? I have seen so many links. I need to raise my table up. I dropped it to put the beads in the jar. Okay.
Pets.
She does. She always wants pets. And I don't give them to her. That's the job of her auntie. And you, her uncle. This chat. When, how long ago? Diamond,
Fine, that's all I got. Takes a lot out of me, girl.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I saw something similar to these on Amazon. So very cool. I like that it has a spot to hold your pen. That's cool. Because with my new table, I can leave things set up now. I don't have to pack everything away. Thank you for the link. Appreciate it. I see. Yes, I'm looking. I've been looking. Yes, thank you. Sweet imagination. This is black and white. This is nice crackers. This is great sun. Think all the once a summer day. Now, okay, I have to take a photograph. So mama to take my coat away. Take my coat away. Take my coat away. Except for, I would never in this house leave an open tray of beads anywhere. All the beads would have to be put away. Because I have animals out every day. It's either cats or dogs. And cats really don't care about my personal space. And the dogs, they just don't have any sense of it. So, what's mine is theirs. What's theirs is theirs, you know? Which is a good thing, yes. Well, don't scratch it. Tap it. Tap it. Instead of scratching it, tap it. Or maybe put some pressure on it instead of scratching it. I don't know. I don't know what it feels like, so I don't know what to tell you to do, but those are a couple of things you can try. Because sometimes tapping will stop the itch. You okay, little Mama Mia? Where'd you go? Good night, little Mama Mia. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. You took some sleeping aid? Okay. You get some good rest, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Shall we tuck you in? Well, yeah, we'll just go ahead and tuck you in. You're probably already asleep. Well, you know, it would help if I had my cursor in there when I'm doing stuff. And doing it one-handed takes longer. I don't feel like moving it. Tuck you to bed. You get some good rest. See all those move when I pulled this away? I wondered. It's just under them. And there it was over. See, I've been using that blue tray for a long time, and I like that blue tray. It works for me. I'm just trying this one tonight just to see. Because it's so big. I like big. I think. Well, beads don't fly across the room when they go flipping off of this tray. That's something. Rare, 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 rare. Miss Luna, what do you want? Here's Miss Luna, guys. It's that shadow you see at the bottom of the painting. And now, back hiding in my lap. That's what I need to do. Okay. Beach balls. Good stuff. The stars they were there. Looks like a ghost. They don't connect. Stars. Sweet baby, kiss the heat the boat, that's what it is. There goes my voice, squeaky, squawky, in and out. Yeah, I'll work for a second. No, I don't want to work. Don't you bite my chin. Stop rolling your head on me. Luna? Damn it, Luna. I still say Stevie, uh, Stevie Nicks she's got to be Wiccan or something, because she can really bring it out in her outdoor concerts. I've seen it happen. It's an amazing, beautiful, bright, sunshiny day, not a cloud in the sky. They came on and the clouds rolled in and they sang this song, and every time she said the same phrase about thundercloud, it was pretty phenomenal. When they left, when that song was over, it started clearing up. I mean, the drama there, come on. That's when the thunder would clap. Play something now. Let them play. When they come and they go. When the rainbow shines through. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Okay, so this one. Didn't tell you, but did it? Okay. And ignore the cat walking under my arm. I got this. Luna, I've already just pulled a hair of yours off of this. Now stop. Lay down or get down. My rule. Bite me. Go ahead. Bite me again. Go ahead. Lay down. Or get down. That's the rule. That's always been the rule. Don't lay down or get down. Because I'm not going to keep working around you. Okay. Oh, you're in the way. And she's sitting there thinking, I know. I'm glad. She feels when she comes down, it's my time to put this up and give her all my attention. Which she does get as soon as I stop streaming. But she likes dictating when. And for her, that's when she comes down and has finished eating. When I am finished with this tray, I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. It is late. I am getting tired now. And I don't like sleeping till noon. I know I can. I just don't like doing it. I feel like such a sludge. Oh my goodness sakes, Jill. Shame on you. 2 Highland cows as you are from Scotland. Oh, how awesome. Highland cows are the best, man. Colorful pebbles on the beach and a colorful tree. Oh, you're tired, but you can't sleep? I mean, I've not relaxed you enough yet. You haven't been in here long enough tonight. I'll bet you're in pain and that's why you can't sleep. Valkyrie Sword, thank you. Yes. Do you have things to help with that tonight? It's just not working. So now sometimes things just don't work, no matter how bad we want them to. So, Jill, I have an Amazon wish list, and when I start scrolling Diamond Art, I throw it into my wish list. So I have hundreds of them in there. It's not working. Hot baths every couple hours and smoke. Well, I hope the hot baths every couple hours and the smoke eventually get you where you need to be. I have a friend who, when he gets sick, he goes and sleeps in the bathtub. Feels better in there. I've never asked him if he sleeps in there naked or not because it's none of my business, but I've always thought that was an interesting place to sleep. And it's not full of water, you know, it's just the bathtub. Do you do that really? You blame your mom for getting you a new hobby. Yeah, there you go. If you wouldn't have started me on it, Mom, I wouldn't have to be spending money now. Isn't that called gaslighting? Isn't that what they've named that particular mode of communication? Ow. Okay. Um, I'm lucky. I have this like wedge system of pillows that I sleep with. Well, I use them during the day too. And because they help my lower back. Um, they help me feel better. I sleep better. Plus, I have gummies. I take those if I'm having a hard time. The amitriptyline they have me on helps put me to sleep. I always smoke a hit before I go to bed. See, I can't take things, sleep aids. A lot of sleep aids have melatonin in it. And if I take melatonin, I can't wake up. I just can't wake up. Nice and cold when your body gets too hot. I think that's I think that's his reasoning too, like when he's fevered. Um, I mean, he takes his blankets and his pillows with him, and he just goes and sleeps in the bathtub. It's like, okay, bud, whatever, floats your boat. It's my best friend in New Mexico. He and his wife. They got to go see her family for Christmas this year. That was so nice. You are up to 3 feet. Holy crap, girl. You gonna be able to get home tonight? Or this in the morning? So I'm about to finish this tray. Yay. Another hair, gosh darn it. There's a whole bunch of them down here. You and your stinking hair, I swear to God. It's so fine. My dog's hair is easier to get off if it gets off because it's not quite so fine. And she's a short hair, but boy, her short hairs are pretty long sometimes. Okay, one more. That one picked up quick. I hope I got it. Anyway, make sure there's no one on my shirt. Fall off in there. There's I guess Olivia Newton-John disappeared some years ago. Nobody knows what happened to her. Just a slow dry, yeah. Scargonius, thank you. Who did, Jill? What? Wait, wait, wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? You blame your mom for getting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jill. I lost my aunt to cancer, my mom's sister, and I always had a better relationship with her than I did with my mom. So, kind of the same, but I couldn't. I was in Texas. I couldn't make it up into Colorado for the services. I have missed my aunt. You lost your dad to cancer? My dad died in a car accident. He was drunk and he drove off the side of a mountain. Um, yes, Olivia Newton-John. And I heard, God, this is years back, so I don't know how accurate the information was. I've never put much stock in it, but I don't hear anything of her, from her anymore, so I've always wondered. But yeah, uh, speculation around her disappearance. I don't know, 5, 10 years ago. Oh, Olivia Newton-John. Oh my God. Okay, Jill, I'm stoned and I'm tired. Oh my God, I just caught that. Olivia Newton-John died of cancer. Gotcha. Okay. Well, since it took me so long to figure that out, now I'm embarrassed. I'll remember that. Holy crap, man. I can't even decipher English tonight. Um, yeah, my aunt died of cancer. Hut. Rob Lincoln. Um, she's like a mom to me. I've missed her a lot. One more is going down and be. All right, everybody. It's been a long night. It's been a long day. And I am going to look for someone to raid to. Thank you all so much for coming in and keeping me company, lurking around, talking, conversating, while I mess around with diamond art. I'm having a blast. I never, who'd have thunk? I mean, 20 years ago even. Who'd have thunk? Wow. Okay, sounds good, Mountain Girl. I am going to say thank you all very much. You've all gotten me through a bad start to the night, and I'm feeling better. Thank you. Going to order your stuff tomorrow as it's payday. I don't have, my payday's once a month. It's the end of the month. And then the third of the month, I have two checks that come in. But, yeah, I don't have money to spend right now. I was broke. We got to make a mortgage payment. We're not there yet. Close. Close this month. Now, I've made them the last 2 months. This one I'm a little worried about. Anyway, I am going to say good night. Thank you all very much for coming in. Thank you, lurkers. I love having you there. I feel the company, even if it's not, even if you don't talk, that's okay. Works for me, man. Works for me. Everyone who does talk, that works for me too. I love the conversations. I'll learn stuff from you guys. I have fun with you guys. You help me feel better when I'm having bad days. And I love you all. Thank you so very much. Let's see if I can find somebody decent to raid out to tonight. I'm sure I can. Let's see who's on where. No, who's on third? No, who's on first? Isn't that how that goes? Callie Twisted. I do not know Callie Twisted. I do not know Dumpy 10. And I hate going into streams of people I don't know. Playing Fortnite. Not, looks like he just got started. Callie Twisted. Um. Oops, what did I do? I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. Okay. It's so much louder at the end of the night than it is at the beginning of the night. You guys want to go play marbles? Got somebody rolling marbles out here. It's something we can do. Let's see, what else have you got going on? A lot of shooter games. Some Marble Rivals. You're watching Pondy roll marbles? Is Pondy on? Well, hell. If Pondy's on, where is he? Well, I don't have to look for him. If Pondy's on, we'll just do this. God, do I know how to spell his name? I don't. Okay, give me a second, guys. Not really sure. Oh, is that it? Thank you. I knew it didn't look quite right. I was just going to go look it up real quick because I know I follow him, but he's not up. I don't see him on. So I love Pondy. He's an awesome guy. Let me turn this off. I want to be able to talk to him when we get in there. Pondy's just wonderful. So I am taking you someplace that I know you'll be well taken care of. And he smokes. He would smoke me into the floor in a couple of hours if I were smoking with that guy, man. He smokes like, can't believe. Thank you for the lurk, Scargonius. Pondy's a good one to lurk too, so stick around. We'll take you over. We'll go see Pondy. Thank you, everybody. I love you. I appreciate you. And I will see you all on Monday night.